Holy my gosh. It's been a while since I've recorded a variant GBL episode, but here I am, about time. I've actually more interested in this, what's it called? Statistically, and what's that word? Just all around, I enjoy looking at the progress. At everything.
This one, field.
But here we are. Back at a variant GBL. The Memphis Honey Badgers are on a tear. They're Johnny Lancaster, Ricky McCollum, like Stephen Champion, like these guys are like the power hitters of the team. And they just become it, These 3 championships here are actually the real number that they got is 3 championships. Yeah, dude. Fun. I love managing this franchise mode better. It's fun to me, honestly. And we're gonna go into 2041. I finally had caught up. It was on the day of this recording, which is the 4th of September. I have finally caught up to the GBL. Regular GBL has caught up to this variant GBL's year, so I really wanted most of the players to be retired and done with, while like the generated players to take over the league. And I start to stream those games live on Twitch as I sleep, and they upload at a more spacious rate than the mass upload I had to do, because I needed the separation of the episodes I was making. I needed to separate, to get the years back. But here we are. We're gonna go into the off season, 2041. Here we are. We don't know any of these guys. We may recognize some. I may recognize some. Who knows, really? More people stay here are retiring. Color Brave. He's done. Ozzy Albies. He's finally done. Alvarez. Alvey. Done. 34 was the last season he played? Was he on that? No, he wasn't. Lexington won the 34 season. He was on Memphis in 2036. There's Darren Baker. I need more people I recognize. Wyatt Langford. who is a part of that team. Birmingham Bulls championship team. Oh, Mark Marquez. He's finally retiring. No. Taylor. Islanders legend Jordan Alvarez. Finally being inducted. He did all he could. Charles Cash. Ken Porter. Johnny Lancaster. See, I always forget to do this. I forgot about it, and here we are. So yeah, this is pretty neat. You see the records are pretty easy to tell. Cardinals at 29, but they are the runner-ups. 85 wins. Crazy. Lightning 108. Yeah, look at this, man. Outlaws. Wow, they had a 10% chance. Turtles are they got the first round pick, bro. Unbelievable. Bombers had a 5% chance to get number 1. They got 3. That's crazy. Wow, that's nuts. Nutty. Richie Boston. He's still here, man. That's a world champion right there, I believe. Yes, sir. Going to the Saints, man. 9 years. 9 years. From LA to San Diego. It's madness. Dog is coming to Brooklyn. 2041 looks like an interesting year. We are at the start of 2041. OMG, this is the start of 2041. Let's start off by going to the GM goals. So, yeah, see, check that out right there. Sully Briskin through. Wow, the Alice have gone really shitty, huh? They were once a great team. Back to back. Could they three-peat? We may never. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. You know, the Stars are good at the regular GBL, but not this one. Not the variant GBL. Could they finally do it? Could this be their fall off? They've been falling off, these guys, since Jordan left. '79 and '83, they made it to the NLDS, mind you. I forgot about that. Crazy. Anyway, here we are with the games. Yeah. Okay. Let's pick a part, you know. Today's games, so it's at 3 o'clock, so let's see, that was true, yeah, and then it should be Get Park. Get Park. What the ticker gives us, some of the fans of ticker.
Rocking that stage to the sunrise. Your boy Cook done blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, standing right there, but you can't get near it.
For San Diego, the designated hitter. Oh, yeah.
That picker doesn't show up.
The second baseman, Jose Agua.
RBI.
That's an out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Marcelo Yeldiar.
Ball one. 1-0. One ball, 2 strikes.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Jimmy Mejia.
Hit.
Here. That's a ball.
Live in Queen's Park. It's the GOAT right here. Oh man.
Second year, took a leave of absence. By year 3, I was back at it. Went from practice squad to the team captain. Your high score, my season average. All-star, don't need a bat.
Leading off for the Saints, the center fielder, Pablo Valencia.
Ball. Yeah. No ball. 1 strike.
Richard related to Ricky.
Batting third, the left fielder, Joaquin Ramirez.
Big power hitter signing come out for the game. Last World Series champion right here, bro.
Ball. That's too low.
tech baseball league, like, don't think of it as like we're in the year 2041. Think of like we're in the year 1941. Just take it back 100 years. This is what it is, man. Just take it back 100 years. Just starting over, you know what I mean? That makes that in that run.
On the tag.
You see how high my degrees be? You see them jock trying to beat me? It's only one man, believe me. It's only one man, believe me.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Johnny Lancaster.
Johnny Lancaster. Another World Series champion.
No, that's too high.
Honey Badgers don't even seem to have a change into the lineup. Seems to be doing just fine without him.
Ah!
Oh, that's probably too loud, isn't it?
Yep. Two.
The 0.65
Full count.
on the sound audio mixer or whatever. Oh.
No, that's a ball.
Very doubles, triples friendly ballpark here. Balls used to get knocked the crap out of, just like that one.
Ha! 0-1.
Nothing pop up, man. Okay, I'm still running.
The right field. Very gone.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike. Ball. Ball 3.
3 balls in a row. Oh, this guy, he's been around. This guy's been around. I don't know for sure. I think he's been here though his whole career. Never mind.
Hey.
Well, the umpire was really kind to him on that one. That's crazy. Some pitches were really there. Should have been a walk on 4 pitches. Got him. Easy.
Leading off for New Orleans, the designated hitter,
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
Out.
batting
Good
fifth,
out.
the first baseman, Enrique Hernandez.
Ball. 1-0.
Up the middle.
He's out.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Danny Carlson.
Do I set up the Delaware Express for failure? Yes, yes I do.
Ball. No.
I'm so happy they haven't won a world title. Thank you for having us, Commissioner. No problem.
Leading off for San Diego, the catcher,
Funk up the place, we're just trying to dance, yo, turn up the bass.
Doing this.
We about to go, what's about to happen,
Absolute
girl,
snooze
you
fest.
already know. Taking control, we can take this ride, go faster or slow. Hold on to every little thing.
Ball.
Ball 1. A bullet foul. Bullet top. about Deck Park is I own it. I own everything about this ballpark. I own. Don't
Ball
own
two.
the Saints, but I own the ballpark.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The ballpark, you know. Eventually, we're gonna upgrade some of the ballparks. Third inning. Ellie De La Cruz is still playing.
Designated hitter. Oh, yeah.
Dude, what are you still doing? Charles Cash. Oh, and he sent that baby out of here into the water, I think, into the Lake Pontchartrain, maybe. And this sucker is 2-0. San Diego. Touch that ball. Whatever time Cy Young Award winner falls, one-time Cy Young Award winner falls here. Really, I could have sworn he won more, but you know, maybe he was close to on another base hit. So this is looking pretty ugly. Diaz, this is looking ugly. Well, not really, but it could be. It could get there. No outs though. That's what makes it ugly, you know.
Ball inside. Two one.
Big bat in the lineup. This guy.
He's in there. He's safe.
Back.
Runner.
Stealing.
Full count.
What did he do?
Ball.
The bat, the shortstop, Johnny Lancaster.
Inside.
Is that gonna drop? That's gonna drop. Is that gonna score a run? Let's score another run.
The third baseman,
Johnny Baseball. San Diego came to play, man.
Hurry.
This is a tougher sport today. Or in this game, I shouldn't say today. Ah, shit.
Ball. 1-1. Hurt. 1-2.
Abe Blanford. Oh. It's a liner. Is he coming home? No. That's a bases loaded here. One out.
now back, Hey.
Drive. No ball. 1 strike. That's a ball.
Brutal inning, brutal start.
2. 1 ball. 2 strikes. Outside. High. That's foul. Two. Ball, no. Full count.
Yeah, after. Alright. It's double.
The catcher, number 5. Nathan. He'll got it. No ball. 2 strikes. Ball 1. Leading off for the Saints, the shortstop, Rocky Langston. One. Hot break! Now batting, center fielder, off road.
No. Ball 2. 2-0 to count. Right. Foul ball. Ball. Full count. No. Push. That's foul. High.
Leading off for the Chargers, the designated hitter. Oh, yeah.
No, that's a ball.
The batter number 2. Second baseman, Jose Agua.
No. One ball, no strikes.
The first baseman, number 3, Marcelo Yadier.
Ball one. No. Full count.
Now back, the center field, GBL.
Ball one.
Leading off for New Orleans, the left fielder,
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a brew. I'm lessons, I'm written law, thoughts, food. More than when I was school, I was sure to cross borders. Even though we was only groomed to take orders. Stand for the count.
Hey. Hey. Ball. 1-2.
the designated hitter, number 4, Rodney Muggle.
Ha!
baseman, number 23, Enrique Hernandez.
One zero. Ball. Cue ball. No strike. He's out. Ball. That's an out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason Hayes.
No, that's a ball. Ball. 2-0.
Now batting, right fielder, Ray Silva.
Ball.
Leading off for the Saints, the third baseman, Teddy Charlton.
Ball. No. Two. Full count. Ball four. Take your base.
Now batting, the shortstop, LaCulebraDark.
Hey, ride. 0-1. Hook one. No ball. One strike. Three.
I like I'm a zeros and a six pack. 4 racks, 10 racks, 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 4 racks.
Ball. No. One ball. No strikes. Hee-haw! Ball two. Three.
Now batting, center fielder, off row, full left field.
High. 0-2. No, outside. Three.
Let's have a real good time.
I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked. Most people scared to come, scared to box. They'll run to get their from the area. Was all about the funds, put my people on. Now it's division, everybody in competition on the same mission. So why did this go?
Designated hitter. Oh, yes. The batter number 3, second baseman, Jose Agua.
Ball 1. That's a ball. 2-0's the count. Ball. D-Ride.
Leading off for New Orleans, the second baseman, Richie Henderson.
Ball. That's a strike. Two, 1. High, 3.
The lefty, number 3,
City to city,
Lucky.
trying to reach the people and sell my CDs. This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want to start him in the fame but refuse to pay dues.
Hey. High, 2. Ball, no. Heat, heat.
The designated hitter, number 4, Rocky.
Hee-haw. 1. Hard, 2. No balls, 2 strikes. One, 2. Two, 2. Hot 3.
Who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me. Yeah, I'ma take a pic for them all to see. Catch me on the scene, looking super clean. Tonight we gon' flex. I just got a check.
Leading off for San Diego, the first baseman, Marcelo Del Villar.
Ball. Ball 2. Full count. Punch 3.
Woke up in my crib, still look fabulous. Sipping all night, I don't need a.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. No, inside. Ahoy! 1-1.
third baseman, number 8, Danny Lynch.
No. Yep. No balls. One strike. Ball. One ball. One strike. Ball inside. Ha! Freeze!
The third baseman, number 5, Danny Lynch.
One zero.
Now batting, shortstop, Rodney Langston.
Ha! Ha! 0-2. Hey!
Let's take them higher now, take them to a higher ground. Against all odds, now you can't tie us down. Stronger, baby, now we don't cry it loud. All we know is how to get it started when they rounds. Yeah, and this is more than you ever.
Leading off for the Chargers, the left fielder, Jason Kane.
Ball one. 1-1.
right fielder, Ray Silva.
Outside.
Now batting, the catcher, Newton Kopade.
0-1.
Easy out. Let's go.
1-1. Ball 2. Dead ball, that got him. Take first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Charles Jack.
Too high. Ball.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Agua. Now pitching, Rafael Morgan.
Without a doubt for yourself to keep out, to keep it down to singing. Just down on your radio heads now, to keep it down for singing. It's just your enemy, Jesus.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss, like what's your name? How about we just
Jason Goodman. Leading off for the Saints, the catcher, Fred Thursday.
That's out.
Gotta get mine when I wake up. Gotta put in that time for the pay stub. Gotta learn how to grind, gotta make some money. Stay on my mind like a breakup. Gotta get mine when I wake up. Gotta put in that time.
Now batting, the center fielder, Pablo.
Is this redemption for my soul? Oh, ground to explode.
Ball, no. Two. High, three.
Now batting, second baseman, Ricky Henderson.
Here. Ball one. Two. One ball, two strikes. Ball two. Two balls, two strikes. High, three.
I'm in my zone now. When you don't slow down, I'm grown now. Yeah, I'm on now. I'm dropping the top. I'm skirting off.
Ball. Ball. Cue ball. No strike.
The center fielder, GBL.
High, two.
Now batting, the shortstop, Johnny Lancaster.
No. That's a ball. 2-0.
Now batting, third baseman, Danny Lynch.
High. No ball. One strike. Ball one. He has three.
I know you feel trapped, need to vent, you want to rent. Bills coming and you living off of food stamps. The daily pressure of a poor black life. The hood is
Leading off for New Orleans,
join their
the
hands,
left
now do
fielder,
it for the game, do
Joaquin
it all for the fans. It's the travel in the world, blessing the land with all the madness going on. Feel good to jam, oh man. Baby, you gotta make it, man.
High. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rodney Wardle. The first baseman, number 23, Enrique.
Hike.
Soy una leyenda que el mundo lo puede ver. Quizá ya pasé a la casa de papel. No me quieren arriba, ya me quieren ver caer. Yo siempre ando loco y yo nunca me dejo ver. Aquí ninguno me llega, sabes que el nene no juega. Yo no soy el más que la pero tampoco le ruega. Yo estoy más que claro, pero me suena raro que los flows que tú tiras.
My love, it took you off the shelf now. Is it your love? Make a dance by myself now. Is it our love? Sets my soul on fire. Is it our love that takes me a little too higher?
God, I'm awake. Game's over. Right there. Oh my, I keep dozing off from a controller in my hand. I'm back.
People have joked over Great American Small Park instead of ballpark because of the way that the ball flies.
Back to sleep I go.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Lightning going up against the Mashers. Well, Siggy, an opportunity to clinch a postseason berth on the line today.
And what a season it's been for this group. Win and they're in, Boo. The stakes couldn't be higher. You can feel the excitement in the air.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. Our starter in this one, Chuck Smoke. What do we have on him?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Gerald Jeffries, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. And an important bat for them, batting fifth in this one, Ryan McGinnis.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Juan Colon, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I got a ball,
Colon
one strike.
with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Boston Kirk. Pitches in for a strike, 0-1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1-2 now. Fastball is outside. Walk off of first with 2 away. On the ground to third. Boots it. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The right fielder, Ryan McGinnis.
And here's the veteran outfielder, Ryan McGinnis. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1. That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In there at the knees, and a count now even up. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Kurt Logan.
Well, he recently got his 100th victory of his career. Got here pretty fast. I know he's excited to be in triple digits. Now it's time to work on one-on-one. Excited to see him on the mound today.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Ellis Peterson. And there's a foul ball. Cloven, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. The pitch. Just
off the plate,
missed.
ball 1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's to third, Cologne. Slings to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Ruben Ramirez.
Boogie had 4 hits his last time out, and when you look at the way that a season can go, there can be times you hit the ball hard, you get nothing out of it. There are times where you have a really good day at the plate. Well, he got rewarded in that last one, and I'm sure he wants to ride that train as long as possible.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
Got him.
And they get the out.
Batting first, the second baseman, Richie.
2 down, base is empty. Richie Henderson, the next to hit. Henderson turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Swings through that one.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Sixto. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the catcher comes up to him. Julio Aguila.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Dana Slaughter stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Peterson makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now the left fielder, Marlon Delgado, drove in their only run in last night's game. In there, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Is his third of the game.
Gosh, here it is. Hitting 3-pitch strikeout, all the fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
And here is Francisco Sixto.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Second inning here, no score. Right through there for a strike. And he grounds one to the right side. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Peter Lindsay. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defensive first baseman. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
First basemen are involved in just about every single play, so when you have somebody so solid over there, you can breathe a little easier. The other thing about an elite defensive first baseman like him, it just instills a ton of confidence in those guys playing third and short that have to make those long, tough throws at times, and he just handles them so well. So he really makes the entire infield better with his glove.
Next pitch is outside. You're not just talking about the ability to pick, Chris. One of the things about him, the range is impressive as he's able to go to his right and get to those balls in the hole. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 1 away. Now it's the rookie DH, Brandon McClure. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Up the middle, Sixto. Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6, third baseman, Westbrook.
And now the veteran third baseman, Franz Westbrook.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Bo Shepard to bat next. That one finds the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaching for it and breaks it in. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Smoke back to work. That one fouled off. Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
0-2 now. Good eye in that spot.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Here's a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the third baseman, Juan Colon. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Next one in the dirt. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball up the middle. Haynes. And he's safe at first.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
The batter now, Larry Walk. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slapped foul. Walk, a former All-Star, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. Man at first, 1 away. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, he could start expanding the zone as a pitcher. Made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Boston Kirk digs in now. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ryan McGinnis will hit next. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Two outs. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. And 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one is absolutely belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Aguila now at the plate, and he's already singled in this game. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 3-zip.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 outs, runner at first. Dana Slaughter getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's off the mark. 1-0. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Lightning have the lead, 3-0. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now, Jason Haynes. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. On the ground, right side, Jeffries. In plenty of time for first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Michael Lamb in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one well upstairs. Down 2-0. Shepard stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for 1. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
way high. In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Swings and misses. 2 gone.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, mowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Fought off foul. Runner at third. 2 away. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. The 0-2.
1 ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And here is Ruben Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Logan with a move to first. Peterson dives back in safely.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. He's second inning safe. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep it.
Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs coming in, inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Marlon Delgado. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's down and away. And a ground ball to first. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
And Now the shortstop, Francisco Sixto. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Octavio Cleary, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Perez, a left-hander, also throwing. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one missed. That just misses and the count's full.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
So the batting order turns over. Now a chance for Gerald Jeffries. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Richie Henderson. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Walk. As this one sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Peter Lindsay. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So digging in, Brandon McClure grounded out his first time. That's outside. Ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
That one lifted to left. Delgado. And there are 2 outs. So 2 down now, and here is Franz Westbrook. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 26th of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-3.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. He got on plane with that high fastball, but look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Shepard digs in now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning if they tie game.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. That misses. Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Delgado under it. Makes the catch. And that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Octavio Cleary.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And now Juan Colon, 1 for 2. Fouled off. He was late. Bounce to the left side. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift.
Larry Walk.
And now the center fielder, Larry Walk.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 1-1.
That's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouls one off. 2-2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped to short. Tosses across the first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he certainly didn't look comfortable or fluid on that play. And later in this ball game, this could come back to bite him if a ball is hit to him and he's playing that same position.
Boston Kirk will hit next. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Lamb pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jason Haynes. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Michael Lamb now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Slashed foul down the right side. It'll hook off into the seats. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
He got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Ellis Peterson. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Slaughter pulls it in on the run. 5 innings complete, all tied 3-3. New pitcher on now, Pedro Perez.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
So digging in, Ryan McGinnis. Ground ball left side. Sends it across the first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, the catcher, Julio Aguila.
Julio Aguila getting ready to hit. Aguila measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Fastball for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Christopher Yamashita getting ready to go. Barnwell, the lefty, warming up as well. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the first baseman, Dana Slaughter. Both 2 in this one. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, left fielder, Marlon Delgado.
Marlon Delgado, the next to hit. That one down the line. Oh, and it hits the base. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Go ahead run on base. Sixto digs in now. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That ends the frame.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now at the plate, Ruben Ramirez. Logan back to work. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Freddie Musser, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Pena getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kurt Logan gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. New pitcher now, Andy Sarian.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So up next, Richie Henderson. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now. That one's upstairs, ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially when 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 6 innings are in the books. Score holds at 3-3. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Gerald Jeffries.
Gerald Jeffries.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball out into left center field. Ramirez pulls that one down, and there's 1 down. Juan Colon will hit next. 1 for 3. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Walk in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Oh, 1 down. Sliced hard but foul. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Just outside. Yeah, the count 1-2. In the air, right field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw in, throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Now it's going to be Boston Kirk. He's already homered in this game. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Just off the outside part of the plate.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Man on second, 2 down. That one ran inside, almost got him. And it remains 2-2. Nice grab. To first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Pedro Perez will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Christopher Yamashita takes over on the mound.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Go ahead run is at third. McGinnis getting ready to hit. Slice the other way and foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Designated hitter, Brandon.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Bruns Westbrook, the next to hit. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Bo Shepard. Ball 1,
Inside,
no
ball 1.
strikes. That one fouled hard the other way. In the air, left field. Delgado sizing this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Julio Aguila.
The catcher, Julio Aguila.
Swing and a chopper out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Digging in, Dana Slaughter. Late swing, fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Activity in the bullpen. David Irizarry, the closer of the staff, is throwing. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating baseball.
And he's out, trying to get back to first, double play. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Louis Armstrong.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
First offering and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And now it's even up. And there's
2
the ball.
balls, 1 strike.
And there's a strike. Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 outs. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Sixto in the box now. Take strike one. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one way inside. Armstrong off of first with 2 away.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Freddie Musser.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Jason Haynes now at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. He goes down looking.
Now batting, the right field.
Michael Lamb will hit next. Lamb having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
But when it's time to roll, I got my team in back forward motion with the money and my goals and dreams attached. That there is not an option.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Dudley McFarland, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Base is empty, 1 away. Near the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Next to hit, Ellis Peterson.
If you find someone that disagrees, please tell me. Nothing ever changed but the money.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, he gloves it, but no chance. That's an infield single. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Ruben Ramirez. Over to first, and he's safe. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. And fouled off. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. It's the ninth, and we are tied.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Irizarry.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Gerald Jeffries. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
So digging in, Juan Colon. Outside low, and it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. A little bit high. And the count is 2-0.
No strikes.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Go-ahead run on base. Walk. Digs in now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
That's the third. Fair ball. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And now the DH, Boston Kirk. He's already homered here in this one. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's down and in.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 on, 1 out. Just off the inside edge.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Making a move at first. On the pinch run, Octavio Martin. Ryan McGinnis, the next to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. And that misses. Ball 1.
Well,
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with
Ball
it.
2. And now 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Hit weakly on the ground. Westbrook. Off-balance throw in time. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. 2 left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Richie Henderson. Musser back to work. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Peter Lindsay getting ready to hit. And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That one off the mark. And a count 1 and 2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
That misses the zone. It's 2 and 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
number 7.
And next is the designated hitter, Brandon McClure.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2.
Sets him down looking. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him, Julio Aguila.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
First pitch misses. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Lang flashes the leather on the running catch.
The first baseman, number 2, Dana.
So up next, Dana Slaughter. Ball 1 there. ball driven out to center. That one back there. Out of here. And they take the lead. It's 4-3. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now here is Louis Armstrong. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of the 10th. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Shepard pulls it down, and there are 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
So 2 down now, and here is Francisco Sixto. The shortstop takes the ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one a little bit high. 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Splits the plate, and the count is 3-1. And a foul ball. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Bobby Grace.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Well, 1-run game, down the third baseman, Franz Westbrook. Fouled off. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Hit hard on the ground is short. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Shepard in the box now, takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. to the right center. Should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at that coming up now.
Jason Haynes will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One out. Runner at second. Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
In the air, left field, down the line, brings it in. That's out number 2. And now the center fielder, Ellis Peterson. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Late with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That misses. Ball 1-1. Winning run stands at second. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hit on the ground to short. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even now at 4 apiece. Back after this on the show. Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, David Barnwell.
And what a workhorse he's been for him this year as he comes on for his 75th appearance. That's an indication of how important he truly is to this ball club.
Jeffries at the plate and takes high there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Cologne in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The third baseman, number 3.
Here's the third baseman, Juan Cologne. Right side, hard hit. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, Larry Walk.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate. Try to...
That one the other way, and foul ball. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Tied at 4. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. One run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are tied 4-4. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Ruben Ramirez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball.
No strike. Ball, that's upstairs.
Richie Henderson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. On the ground, right side, Jeffries throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Now that's second baseman, Richie Henderson.
Richie Henderson, the next to hit. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. In there at the knees. Strike 1. This to third. Zips it across. And that quickly, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Peter Lindsay.
And now it's going to be Peter Lindsay. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the bottom of the 11th. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1 and 2. Good job to fight that one off. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Octavio Martin. Barnwell back to work. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That one misses in the dirt. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering down in the dirt.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ball four, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Go ahead run on base. McGinnis now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Just missed. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. The throw to second is offline.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aguila getting ready to hit. Ball in the dirt. The lefty, the 1-0.
Too high. Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Julius Zimborski, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Prater, the right-hander, also getting loose. McGinnis at second with nobody out. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Man at second. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. David Barnwell is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Julius Zimborski comes on now.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And here's the first baseman, Dana Slaughter. Now one miss. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
I got a ball.
Runner at second, nobody out. Next one misses. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And now 2-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's the left fielder, Louis Armstrong. That's in for a strike.
0-1. Nope.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one moves his feet. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Sixto stands in now and watches strike one. Runner at second, 2 down here in extra innings. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. The other way. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Already 3 runs across in the frame, and here in extra innings. Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Just missed. And ball 4 to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, 2 outs. Cologne will hit next. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. That's a little bit low. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one close. Ruled the ball. Down 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one the other way, and foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Shepard makes the grab, and that is that. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. The Lightning on top, 7-4. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Now it's the DH, Brandon McClure. First pitch just misses. Fouled off to the right. Next offer is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now the catcher,
So they're down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Bo Shepard. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Inside. And now it's even 1-1. And that's
Ball
too
2.
high. That's off the inside corner. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
now batting.
So 2 down. Now here is Jason Haynes. In the dirt, but kept close. Late swing, foul to the left.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Shepard leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that'll do it. They are champions of the National League Central Division.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better, and the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. Players are going to come to the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Trust the vibe, Winnister, fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, and God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence as I inspected my loaded charges, don't get it, so stream it at your own discretion, every answer question, investment in your own protection, they be like black, well who knew we'd be receiving a new you, this Paul Zulu and Farrakhan, me Pharaoh Khufu, misinterpret my level of genius and call it cuckoo, but the Swahili meaning of freedom is still
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cats and the Lions.
I'm focused, I'm in tune, I'm plotting my next move. I made sure I can't lose by changing my mental. I'm focused, I'm in tune, I'm plotting my next move. I made sure I can't lose by changing my mental.
discussing an opportunity to clinch a postseason berth on the line today.
And what a season it's been for this group. Win and they're in, Boog. The stakes couldn't be higher. You can feel the excitement in the air.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Harry Collado. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home. If you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Maldonado digs in down. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. Fouled off left side. On the ground to first, and it's through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Oh, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Calderon, the next to hit, looking pretty good at the plate. He's 4 for 10 in the series. Yep. There's the strike of the knees. Late swing fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Runners on the corners, no outs. And that's just foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got it, roped in. Huge strikeout there.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
So now here's the DH, Charles White. There's a strike. And that one clips the corner.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Save. He beats it. Here's the veteran first baseman, Agustin Castro.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Oh, 1 now. Ball 1 there. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Now this is a rocket to left. And that's the third out. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Siggy. And our starting pitcher here today, Porter Ford. What do you have on him?
Well, when I look at him, I just see consistency. This is a guy with 15 wins on the season. When he takes the ball, his teammates know there's a real good chance we're going to win a ball game today. And when you have a guy like that on the mound, gives everyone confidence. Hitters know that we can score runs, but we don't have to score a ton of runs because he's going to keep us in a ball game. So nice to have a guy like that on your roster.
And there's a hit. We all saw us hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? Statcast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
Next to hit, Dave Venner. And that's in for a strike. Venner matched a homer in his last game. Infante on at first, nobody out.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. This one in the dirt. Runner at first with no outs here.
Ball.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk. And things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
And now Angel Medeiros. There's the strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that one almost hit him.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
First and second go out here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one at the knees for a strike. Got him. And that is a big first out.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And now here is Rolando Whiteley. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 1 out. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. And now Lenny Gibbons homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two outs. Fought off foul. Next offering is down low.
2-2.
Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missing inside.
Pitch slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs. Bases full. Knee getting ready to hit. On the corner for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Center field, Maldonado in position, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, here's the veteran outfielder, James Choi. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Right through there for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Little dribbler up along third, and it goes just foul. And that's way high. 1-2 the count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a swing and a miss. That pays his third of the game.
Really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had a pull.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Douglas Rodriguez. In the air out towards right center. Whiteley on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The catcher, Kelly Landon.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the rookie catcher, Kelly Landon. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Right down to shoot, And that is strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And it's even up. Brandon went deep in his most recent game. Close one, doesn't get the call.
2-1.
2 balls and a strike.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman, Ryan Trowbridge. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Fouled off down the right side.
That's
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He's been swinging it really well. They hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Here's the catcher, David Barron.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Yeah, there's the strike. The 0-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And now the lefty got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Now the rookie second baseman, Chad Hamilton.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And a foul ball. Hamilton with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, in contact.
Back to the top of the lineup, Alfonso Infante. Now at the plate, 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. And
No,
there's
that's
the ball.
down.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Lifted in the air down the left side. Calderon under it. And that is that. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back around.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Howard McCracken.
Collado back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. McCracken working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
That one at 95, missed up top. 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
You're usually going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Lemon at it for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that's outside. That one misses, and it's 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Maldonado in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. Maldonado, 27 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Home half of the 3rd coming up with no score.
This is my life, this is what I was born to do. I was born to do, this is what I'm made for. Every single moment that I'm living, I can feel it on the stage floor. You don't know the half of
Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and here is Dave Venner. Venner with a homer in his last game. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Choi makes the catch. 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Angel Medeiros. Struck out looking his first time. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Rolando Whiteley. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
There's a river in a valley headed towards me.
And that's in for a strike.
Ball 1.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now he breaks his bat. Bare hand grab, but there's no play for him, and that's going to extend the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
And the batter now, Lenny Gibbons. Flips the corner. Strike 1. Whiteley off of first with 2 away. Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Next offering is downstairs. Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. Need in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 2 outs. Need will hit next. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
On the ground at first. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. On in fourth, still scores. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Andy Calderon.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Calderon with another scorching run of play lately. Next offering is down low.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
To the right side, Hamilton. Whips it to first. Out. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next, Charles Whitehead. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one and a pitch inside. Yeah, that's fouled off. Smoked to the left, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Go ahead run on base. Castro digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fourth inning underway, no score. That one fouled off. Step off throw to first. He's safe. Whitehead back on a dive. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. We're midway in the fourth. No score. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Lifted in the air, right field. Choi makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
Now back, the catcher,
David Barron getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging his first time. Here's his swinging a drive left field, and he knew it. Number 10 on the year. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
So one out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Chad Hamilton. And that skips in the dirt. This one in the air. Castro. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
That hanging, breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Now the left fielder, Alfonso Infante.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
That's down and in. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is outside. That's out to center field. Maldonado makes the play, and that ends the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That is out of play.
Well, these guys need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's a strikeout.
Way out front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
At the plate, Douglas Rodriguez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
1 down, base is empty. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And it is 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the catcher up to hit, Kelly Brandon. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Outside low. And 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Inside, just missed.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That one in there across the letters.
Now, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 1-1.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. McCracken now at the plate. And
Ball,
downstairs. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ball popped up. Venner. And that'll do it. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Dave Venner. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Choi hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The right fielder, number 33,
Angel Medeiros will hit next. Both 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
That one ripped. Pitch looks like extra bases, and that's going to roll to the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rolando Whiteley, 1 for 2. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Save! Comes the run from second. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, he gets it right in a big spot to get the run across. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a mile. We'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now the first baseman, Lenny Gibbons. And that one sliced foul. Backed off the plate that time. Man at first, 1 away. And that's downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Richard Sable, the left-hander, up and throwing. Reyna also getting ready. That one finds the corner, and the count's even at 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Maldonado sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Nino Nee digs in now. Strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1. Snap throw to first. Whiteley back in on a dive. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. There's a ball. Save it second, and that was not close. And this is inside. And a foul ball. Out to short. Calderon whips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Top 6. Here's the left fielder, Alan Lemon. Collado back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
On the outside corner, 0-2 now. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Gibbons. He's out on the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Kirk Maldonado getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. In an RBI base hit back in the 1st. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. 1 out. Base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. That's inside. 2-2.
2-2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Andy Calderon now at the plate. And there's a foul ball. Calderon goes 5 feet 9 inches, 24 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down that time to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Lions lead it 2-1. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Richard Sable.
And this marks the 60th time he's come on to pitch so far this year. Clearly a very relied upon arm in this bullpen.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the third baseman, Ryan Trowbridge.
Ball.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
David Barron, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Activity in the bullpen. Guadalupe Vargas up and loosening in the pen. Tapped softly on the ground. And foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And delivers outside. On the ground to third. McCracken. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the second baseman, Hamilton.
Chad Hamilton will hit next. And ball one. Two down, nobody on. And that's downstairs and outside. That one in for a strike, 2-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Maldonado sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Charles Whitehead. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Seamus Gardner up and throwing. Soche also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss via the fastball. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Agustin Castro getting ready to hit.
Right through there for a strike. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Just missed.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Misses inside, and it's 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cary Collado departs, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now,
here's a new pitcher from the pen, Seamus Gardner.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the right fielder, James Choi. And that one lifted in the air center field. Whiteley under it. Makes the grab. Out number 2.
now that second baseman, Douglas Rodriguez.
Here's the second baseman, Douglas Rodriguez.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, right side, Medeiros on his way over. He's got it, and that'll do it. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Reyna.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Alfonso Infante. Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled away.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now that's your shot.
So digging in, Cave Benner. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the batter now, Angel Medeiros. And the first offering is not close. Oh, that fastball drilled him. Here's the center fielder, Rolando Whiteley. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count, but you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Struck him out looking.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And here's the first baseman, Lenny Gibbons. He's 0 for 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Oh, can't pick it up quickly.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, 2 outs. Need now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And the sweeper misses.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one upstairs.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Chris Reyna won't go any further, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. So they bring on the veteran, Guadalupe Vargas.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
So bases all loaded up. Trowbridge digs in now, 1 for 3. That's to third, McCracken. Tosses to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Ryan Mason.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And here is Kelly Brandon. It was a homer for him back in the fifth. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
That misses the zone. 1-0. And the slider just misses.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Right through there for a strike. Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Chopped left side. Tosses to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Down the third baseman, Howard McCracken. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Curve in the dirt.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Hard hit, right side. Steps on first for the out.
The lefty, number 22, Alan Lemon.
2 down, base is empty. Alan Lemon, the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
No, that's a ball.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He was all over that one. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Ryan Mason gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Ronald Sochet will take over here.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kirk Maldonado. That one not close, and that's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Got him looking. He did not like the call. now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jerome Johnson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now David Barron. He's already homered here in this one. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Way inside.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area, because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, the second baseman, Chad Hamilton.
Now it's the second baseman, Chad Hamilton. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Johnny Fleer preparing to come on if needed. Terry getting loose as well. Yeah, that skips into dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Infante in the box now. No balls and a strike. On its way to the corner, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. All set to start the 9th in this one, and the batter will be the shortstop, Andy Calderon.
The shortstop, Andy Calderon.
Foul ball there. So Shea, in his 6th season, 32 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. The shortstop takes the ball. Double barrel action in the bullpen. Rick McIntosh getting loose out there. Ibanez warming up as well. On the ground, right side, Hamilton gets it to first. Out. Now one gone in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
He's 2 outs away. Whitehead will hit next. That one drilled left field. Infante makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's going to be Agustin Castro. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
So Shea is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in and get a big out. Then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.